shall we then? So, today, what we're going to be doing is we are indeed going to be playing some Neverwinter. I know we've been doing a lot of, like, the developing stuff and all that, which is great, and, you know, kind of one of my biggest purposes, but here we are, and it is scheduled, and this will be the last one that'll be happening at this time frame, too, by the by, to do other matters. So, just be advised. There. Release lowered. Yeah. So we'll start actually doing it a little bit more, we say a reasonable time after about 6 on a given night or that sort of thing. As opposed to during the day, which is what we have been doing. Alright, where were we? We were traveling to, and this, by the way, is our crazy fighter named Eric Uthandar. We were traveling to the Ice Spire Peak. And I have an issue. Crud. Alright. Oh, well, that's going to make my life more interesting. You know, I need to quickly modify something here. Give me a sec. There's a hotkey that's got an issue that I need to fix, like, right now. Otherwise, it will drive me insane. But it won't take me all that long, I don't think. Let's see there. So long and short is I have a Corsair mouse that has the like many buttons on the side of the mouse. Well, I decided to reinstall I decided to reinstall XFCE rather than my plasma environment. So certain things are a little off. Like I put my mouse here as being the number pad, as opposed to being the the numbers on top, you know. And so, rather than being what I was expecting, the numbers or the numbers atop, no, weren't what I was expecting. Let me just make sure everything worked. Okay, cool. That should be good to go. So it kind of caught me a little unawares when I pushed the button and it didn't do the thing I was trying to do. Namely, get on my horse. Of course. So. Ooh. Alrighty. But why you don't work? I changed thing. You don't work. What? Alright, well. Luckily speaking, most of those are actually hand buttons. Alright, so we are here. I feel like there was something I'm missing. Aha! Hey, look, lore object. Nice plan. Why is it screaming over there? Oh, okay.
Thunder is relatively safe, but it won't stay that way for long if we don't push back some natural permafrost.
Cool.
The Winter Forge. It's the artifact responsible for our recent defeat here at Ice Spire Peak. Every day, the Winter Forge swells with power, and enchanted ice croaks down the mountain. Unbearable cold emanates from the shards that appear. But fortunately, when we shatter them, things seem to return to normal. If you're unfortunate enough to be out on the mountain when the shards take form, do me a favor and break a few, will you?
Of course. Was it control I? Yes. Haha, I remember things. Yeah, unfortunately my the number didn't fix it though. Which makes it a little bit less convenient. Way less convenient, that's alright. Luckily this game's not like super heavy on the hotkeys. Pardon me for stepping on your map, dude. They're on the Ice Spire Peak complete.
So you're here to aid us. Well, That's good news for both of us. We need the help, and there's plenty of fortune and glory in it for you too, if you can stay alive.
Yeah, if I can stay alive.
You want to help out, do you? There were still projects ongoing in Prospector's Ridge when the goblins attacked. My soldiers fought bravely, but had to retreat and couldn't protect all of the workers there. The scouts say many workers are being held captive. These men and women are essential to our efforts. Soldiers need weapons. The walls need to be maintained. The catapults need to be repaired. You save those workers, and our chances improve. The blasted goblins likely stole many of our tools as well. Bring back whatever you can find.
Alrighty. Well, as he says. Only one quest? You know what? Well, since whatever I did didn't work, go back to interface. Keybinds, there we go. And yeah, so it didn't work. I probably just didn't do it right. Oops, no, cancel. Whatever I just did, I don't like what I just did. Options, gameplay, keybinds. Okay, let's fix this. Oh no, oh no. Item tray 1. Oh, never mind. Okay, 5, 6, 3, 7. That's the important part. Because the gist is that I set them as, oh, see. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Well, that's dramatic. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, trying to remember how to play the build I did here. Okay. I remember wanting to go this way for some reason. I don't know why. But I did. Yeah. Nope. Mass murdering goblins. Ooh, it's a big thing. Joaquin's coin purse, apparently. I'm just murdering goblins. What do you want from me? I remember having a bit of a more difficult problem with my, it was my cleric that I was burning through here. But again, it might have been the build too, so hard to say. Alright, let's see. There you go. Oh, hey, what's this? nowhere near as flashy as using magic, but I am a human warrior, so that itself is flashy. There's probably some event going on or something. Murder. Really? Really? He healed. Huh. Bastard. You get it. Really? Okay. Oh, darn it. It tells me I need to play more video games or something. Like, I need to attend this game a little bit more or something like that. A little more fun with stuff. Ooh, ow. What did I get hit by? I do not appreciate that. Oh, I see who you are. You're a hex hurler who I didn't see in the group. Congratulations, you're free. What are you gonna do now? You captured again, naturally. Okay then. Oh, I need. Oh, okay. Bad. Like, you're free now! Alright then. In that case, I need to get back over there. My contract didn't require me to rescue you, so I guess I don't have to rescue you. Good night. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I need to spend more time playing games. Like any time playing games. Because I have not been. All work and no play, right? Yeah. Whoa. Well, I said that the other character had issues with it. Geez. That hurt a little bit. Alright, what do you gotta say?
Our people have returned. So, we can trust you, eh? That's good. As there's still much to do. You say the captors overheard the location of the goblin hideout? Then we must make a plan.
These winter-kill goblins have us fighting on the defensive. We need to take the fight to them, but we don't have enough dwarves for a frontal assault. You, on the other hand, might be able to do what an army can't.
You?
We need you to infiltrate past the goblin lines, cut your way through their warrens, and kill their chieftain, Murgle Mokram.
Alright, ooh, and level 12 was on the hand. Sweet. Are there any other... Why does she have a shiny over? Oh well. Ah, crud. Don't say I never did anything for you. Aggression. Ooh, what's that noise about? I know what that noise meant. Ooh, what's that? A spicy move. I need to remember to use two. Meat. I had my shield up, I swear. The shield's not good enough, apparently. My puppers was not happy with that one. Nor was I. Huh. Oh, okay, I know where that is. That's definitely not where we need to go yet. What was it? I need to go here. Button. I need to check one more thing out. Oh, okay. I see now. We're checking something out here quickly. Okay. Ah. Did he just pop up out of the ground? He just popped up out of the ground. Ah, okay. Goblin Warrens. I remember this place. I remember it fairly fondly. I mean, Goblin Warren, right? It's Warrens of Goblins. Goblins. Alright. Think. No, I guess it was. Huh. Yay, fire. I bring fire. Oh, jeez. Wow. That hurt. Should probably, actually rest or something before I start, going into all the chests, because you never know when a mimic might be found. Ooh, shiny. Of all the things. Check some very, very. Okay. I mean, I can't do everything I want to do at once. It's fine. All right. Oh boy, I don't have very much left in my inventory. It's fine, and it's fine. Cannot ride my mount here. Lame. Lame. I feel like I missed something. Oh, I guess. It doesn't matter if I thought I missed something or not. Apparently we're going in. Also, all of those traps. Just remember all of those traps. Where do you... Ow. Enough of you. Ow. Alright, so ow. Heck damn it. So I still feel like I missed something down there. I'm gonna go check it out, because you never know. It might be something interesting. Or it might be something worthless. I don't know. But it deserves checking it out, so. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I should be doing. It's like charging it, and it looks like it speeds up for a moment, and then it runs out. Yeah, see? Told you there was something this way. You didn't believe me. Ow. Oh, neener, neener. Well, hey, at least I killed stuff and got a chest. Wait, it is in the chest. It doesn't matter. It was in the chest. That's all that matters, right? Alrighty. Try not to step on those traps. As you can see from the red markers, I kind of stepped on a few of them. Just a few of them, though. Oh, really? Oh, that's comparatively lame. Alright. Alright, let's see. Got more.
Mates, that was a long shot sending you to kill Murgle. You have the Ice Hammer clan's
A long
thanks.
shot? Really? 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 I'll have you know.
Help out, do you?
We can handle the goblins here at Tarunadar now thanks to your aid, but we still need your help. I haven't heard from my scout at the triage camp up on Windchill Reach in some time. I'm concerned that something may have happened, since we haven't been able to reinforce that front. Bring news of the camp to Belloc Forjar and further up the mountain once you find out what happened there. Good luck, adventurer.
Alright. Oh, character. Increase ability scores. I can now increase my strength even more. Oh, and I can retrain something else. Probably con would be a good idea. Yes, sure. Why not? And there was one more thing to check out, actually, which is in powers, because we just got a new power. Which I wasn't paying attention to what type of power it was. Oh, okay, it's a feat. It's not power, it's a feat. A little different. Knee breaker now knocks the target down. Am I using knee breaker? I don't think I am. I'm using... let's see. Heavy slash and cleave. Or Anvil Doom the ability... Rude. So either knee breaker, which... Yeah, knee breaker is... Which one here? I think it was the old one I was using. Where are you? Anvil of Doom or knee breaker? Neither of which I'm using. Now I have to use one of them. I don't. That's rude. Alright, knee breaker. No effective vengeance gaze below 10. Okay, and then this one's Anvil of Doom, the ability to deal an additional 400 damage. Carbon cooldown 4 seconds faster and consuming 15% vengeance. No effect if you've got low vengeance. Alright, so we're looking at an encounter power, which is an item that's on cooldown. So it's one of those three. I don't like any of those options, to be honest. I'm not getting rid of bolt jars. I like bolt jars too much. I like shield throw because it gives me a little chance, and it's also stun off the get-go. And shield slam, well, the collective knockdown. Well, I know that I liked knee breaker. Alright, I'm gonna try using knee breaker again, and I'm gonna use it over shield throw. I like shield throw a lot though, so. But I'm gonna try knee breaker again. Because the other one, anvil, the anvil one's more damage, faster cooldown. But I like, you know. It's like more damage, faster cooldown, so it would make it 4 seconds faster. And then, yeah. So, all right, we're gonna try it. I'm probably not gonna like it because I really like the chase down effect of Or the... See, I already kind of proven it. Because I really, really like the shield throw. It's... Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, that one was nice. Enough of this. Okay, fine. I do like it, if only because the very nature of that kick being glorious. All right, let's go this way. That was fun. Okay, fine. That is pretty neat. Also, it does have some fly forward range, so not a super amount, but it has some. Okay, fine. It is pretty neat. It's one of those things that's like between being Captain America with the shield throw, or that's the word I'm looking for. Leonidas. I think Leonidas wins. Oh, dead children. Oops. Oh no! I'm supposed to kick people off the edge, not be kicked into the edge! Oh boy. Runts. I don't have any fire. I guess if you do enough damage to their body, they die just as well. Wow. I just rocked his world. I don't know if taking a giant hammer and beating the person out is the best way to deal with this. Sure you will. You know what? Enough of this. Alright, so... No Tempest just yet. Yeah, I still don't think that's the best way to break somebody out of being, you know, frozen solid. I could be wrong. I could be absolutely atrociously wrong, but I don't think I am. Cool, so am I. He's dead. Yeah, it's a fair amount of single point damage for sure. See, that guy would have been done by the throat, but this way. Ow. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. But blood is indeed war. Unlikely. I probably should have used that there, but it was fun, so I did. Alright, so I understand now that in order to raise my vengeance meter, I have to attack with my guard up. Not necessarily be attacked with my guard up, it's attack with my guard up. Okay. It's making sense to me. I'm starting to, I'm clearly figuring out how it works. But it's this way. I heard a predator's den. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but it sounds like a fun place to be. Who's predating who? Well, other than the loading screen, of course. There we go. It's a troll nest. But these trolls are way less intimidating than some games. Just want to point that out. Ooh. Okay, so I gotta remember to be super on point about that. Oh. Killing messenger. Bring the orders from the troll nest to Belloc Orgurm. The words on the page of this book are difficult to make out, being ripped and smeared with mud and ice. But it seems that these are orders intended for an ice hammer scout named Belloc Forgarm, stationed further up the mountain. Surely he will be thankful to receive them. Oh, neat. Honestly, I didn't come upon this my last playthrough of it with my cleric there. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was just going through it. Lost Goblin Cutter. Oh. Well, that's neat. I mean, I knew that there'd be, you know, some stuff because like when I was going through it with the cleric there, right? So the cleric was auto leveled to 20 with nothing to his favor because the character just existed that long, right? So I don't actually remember where like, all the details of when I was playing it last. I think it was with my one group, right? So. So anyway, point is that it was a while ago, and so all the details I don't know. Oh, he's dead already. Oh no. Oopsie. I wouldn't do that. That was enjoyable.
Watch your back. We're well behind enemy lines here.
No, we're not.
So the camp was overrun with dwarves frozen in ice? Aye, a tragic bit of news. But I'm glad you saved all you could. I'll be sure loved ones are notified. Can I count on your aid to avenge the dead? Huh? What's this? Orders? These are days old. What? The messenger who had them was captured and killed by trolls? I only wish I could say this was the last time this would happen. Blast the trolls! Blast the Hrimnir! There's still survivors trapped in the mithril mines farther up the mountain. We've been trying to rescue them, but the frost chains are using some kind of ice magic to freeze over the air vents. If we don't get those open, the survivors will all suffocate. I've requisitioned some alchemist fire from Nalius back in camp. Here, take it and get those air vents open. The thought of our clanmates trapped down there, cold, alone, struggling. in for air. We couldn't let it happen.
I mean, fair. That's kind of a terrible way to die. So, all right. What's all this then? Hmm. Dead on its feet. That's terrible. Honestly, the wolves thing is probably like the least favorite part of this. Hey there. I see you there. What's you? Just playing some Neverwinter. You shouldn't do things that way. Let's see. All right. Might say I need to change that. Too late now though. Wow, those guys are tough.
Thank you for the act of mercy, friend. The Ice Hammer clan will not forget how many lives you saved today. Mithril Mine over there isn't just a mine. It used to be the Ice Hammer clan's new stronghold on Icefire Peak. When the Giants' army overran us, we had to leave behind many of the treasures stored there, including the greatest clan treasure, the Ice Hammer. I've received orders from our leader, Florin Icehammer, that the time has come to retrieve our clan's treasure. A frontal assault with our army will do no good, though. It has to be one person, or a small team, who can infiltrate behind enemy lines. Sounds like a perfect job for you. What do you say?
Yeah, I think we got that. There we go. Yeah. Although also probably not. Oh, whatchamacallit her? What's all this then? Oh, theory skill. Jeez. Shattered that poor bastard. What's the worst that could happen? BS. BS, I say. I say absolutely. That's. Look, I landed well. Oh, now I'm injured. And I have no injury kit to automatically heal this, but I do have a divine injury kit, so I can repair myself. But still, that is absolutely just come on, man. Like, seriously. That does not count as a death. No, I don't care what you say. That does not count as a death. Don't ask. I'm going a little crazy. It's okay. There's the way I'm supposed to go, and then there's the way I'm going to go, which I probably was just here. No, I was not. That's gonna be nature, though. But isn't this the way I'm supposed to go? Darn it. That's the way it came from. Hey, what's this thing? Oh, okay. Come on. Oh. Look, fool me once, right? There's the temptation to jump down there again. Those are some giant crystal formations. The center cannot hold. You think you have me surrounded? Think again. Aha, the Ice War Troll. The Ice Troll of War. The War Troll of Ice. You don't. You will do no such thing. And I will not even broach the idea. How about that? Alright, so let's see. Oop. Now we have to loot the everything. There are chests to find. Have stuff. The sort of stuff, I don't know. I still don't know anything about the signals. Ooh. Engineering. Nope, we're not going that way yet. We'll open the door. Going that way yet. Thank you. That looks like a thievery skill. That looks like text. The sacred texts. Let's see. All right. I will call that sufficiently looted. Ooh, shiny. It's floating. It must be powerful. The ice hammer. You may have been hungry, but now you're dead.
Watch your back. We're well behind enemy lines here. You really did. This hammer will be a rallying point for our entire clan. The giants won't be able to stop us now.
Ew.
The ice hammer is back in our hands, thanks to you. However, we still don't have the military power to defeat their main army. That's why the ice hammer is so important. Our leader, Florin Ice Hammer, has brought a small band of elite warriors even farther up the mountain. Bring the ice hammer to him, and he'll explain further.
Alrighty. Well, that sounds like a plan to me. Was that a... I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's great. Deal physical damage and then increases the physical disadvantage. But then I won't be able to either charge or knock them out. That is a giant axe. That is the axe they were talking about. That is insane. No wonder it hasn't been moved since. Jeez Louise. This thing must have been... Oh my goodness.
As much as it grates on my pride to admit it, we can use all the help we can get. The Ice Hammer. With this, we can quiet the source of Rimner's power.
Oh, whoopsie. And they have an item overflow bag going on or something. My bad. Um, Critical success. Huh? Alright. Well, that's neat. I feel like there's a faster way to do this or something, but... Convert. Huh. Neat. Oh my goodness. Did I like not ever figure these out? Oh yeah, that's enough of that. Just backfill these up a little bit. Okay, so now I should be able to actually accept the quest and not have to worry about it for a while.
With all the trouble you made for the giants down at Torunda and the triage, Grimnir ordered 3 of his top lieutenants to personally come oversee things up here. They're fanatically devoted to Grimnir, and just as merciless and cruel. They call themselves Grimnir's Hands. They need to die. What do you say, adventurer? Feel like testing your mettle against some frost giants?
Sounds fun.
Grimnir is using the Winter Forge to spread otherworldly coldness to all of Icespire Peak and beyond. Further up the mountain, you'll find icy spires coming up from the ground, freezing everything nearby. I want you to melt them. Here, take this orb. It's made by that traitorous wizard that conned us out of our gold. I told him to make it specifically to destroy the Ice Spires. It wasn't cheap, but it works and is simple to use. There are too many spires to destroy all of them, but everyone destroyed buys us time. Grimnir and his tribe has set up their home near the top of Icespire Peak. These lands, though, belong to the Icehammer clan. So we drove them out when we retrieved the Icehammer from Lakar's heart. We didn't know at the time that removing the Icehammer would reawaken the Winter Forge.
Grimnir found the Winter Forge was awake again, and now is using to get revenge on the Icehammer clan for driving him and his tribe out of the place. It's all right, Ars. I'll give him this, though. He's got some impressive power at his command. And he's got his conquering sights set further than just the Sword Mountain. I can tell you that. I see. Oh, hey, buddy.
Name's Orift. I'm in charge of our scouts and spies here in the White Cracks. Florin ordered me to bring our best scouts and spies with us here to this forward camp. Even now, they're watching the giants' every move from deep behind the enemy lines. The problem is getting that information back from them so we can make decisions. Before I sent them out, I instructed them to leave messages carved into the stone of the mountain for us to find. And I'm expecting some of the reports back very soon. Trek a ways up the mountain and bring back the communications they've left for us.
Alrighty.
Hey, you're the adventurer who's been helping us out, aren't you? Yep, a secret tunnel, right through the mountain. We're going to use it to flank the Frost Giant army when we attack. So keep it a secret, yeah?
I mean, if you're just gonna tell it to everybody, then it's not very much of a secret now, isn't it? Just say it. That plan did not work out because I ran out of shield power. Oopsie. No. No, you do not. I actually need to remember to change that. I think I should do that right now. Because something I keep on putting off because I keep on distracted is the at will with the block versus not. Those should be switched. Switched? No? Switched. Okay, fine. These should be switched. Or not. Well, be that way then. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hey. Well, Matt, thanks for following there. You're like napping as I'm playing around. Tuxie. Appreciate you. Will do. I'm just murdering my way through the mountains now. Actually, I just figured out how to charge up my was it Fury gauge or whatever it is, which is silly because it's like that should be obvious. Let's see. Squish. Did I miss anything down here? I think I missed something down here. No, I guess not. Nope. Or I can just aggro everything. You know what? I'm just gonna aggro everything in the area and hope I can survive. Well, that was underwhelming. Something really obvious here. Oh. Oh, it's already returned. So I already got that one then. Sweet. Okay. Close there. Hello there, you. There you are. Told you you won't. Of course, if I were standing there and, you know, he wasn't despawning, that would have hurt. Well, isn't that guy cool? I think my helmet's cooler than theirs are, though. To be honest. There we go. Probably reads, "We're all doomed. We're all doomed." Good. You're hungry. Well, how about you eat explosions? Oh, he's still alive. Ah, there it is. In my guts? What do you mean in my guts? Equalized. How about no? Alright, all of our objectives are complete. Yay. How about no? Nope. Oopsie. Always do that. That is a dungeoneering. Yay, dungeoneering. Alright, time to turn in everything. Well. Well, that was entertaining. Let's see.
Good work destroying those spires. The more frozen wasteland those spires create, the more advantage the frost giants will have over us. That's some impressive work there. With the hands dead, their forces will be that much more in disarray, and that much less prepared for our next attack. Messages from our scouts, eh? Good. Any commander worth his rank knows the value of good information. By destroying those spires and slaying the hands, you've dealt the giants a mighty blow. We may have the opportunity now to deal even more damage, if the information you collected from our scouts is correct. Talk to Orif Mountwatch, my spy master here. He will explain to you what it is that we would ask you to do.
Listen closely. Our two best agents, Aaron Rockstrider and Rurik Hillhelm, are stationed at the very top of Icespire Peak. In their messages, they said that there was an opportunity for a small force to strike a blow against the Frost Giants. The message was too short for specifics, however. Florin and I agree that this opportunity cannot be passed over. We've just completed digging our secret tunnel to Jotunstead. Take the tunnel and climb to the top of the mountain. Make contact with the two scouts and see exactly what this opportunity is.
Ooh. They completed digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. No! Alright, demolition up. Sweet. $7 until it's recharged. Hour, oh, 40 minutes. May or may not go for the scheduled full hours. Let's see. Murder and mayhem alert. Ow. Ah. There you go. Dope. Shadow Blade. There you go. Ooh. All right.
It's good to see someone who isn't part of the Frost Giant army. What brings you all the way up here? Unfortunately, it's only me here. That information we sent back wasn't easy to get. Rorik didn't make it.
You've noticed the winter wolves in Hrimnir's army. Well, Rorik and I found out where they're coming from. Not only that, but we found their patriarch, the Rime Hound. This might be our only chance. The den is right nearby, and inside is the last major obstacle standing between us and the giants. Go in and kill that Rime Hound for me, would ya?
Alrighty then. Ooh. Oh, it's a fast travel. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see, she doesn't have anything more for me there. Let's go. Oh, I was hoping there was something that way. Alright. Shiny. Oh, hi. Yeah. Nope, guess not. Okay, so let's see. Who's shiny? Oh, it's Arcana Kit. Oh, let's see. Cannot ride my mount here. Sad face. That is a deep hole. I'm not jumping in the hole this time. This time. Ooh, that was a Trixie trap right there. Down you go. Arcane or Thievery? Ah, I'll get it memorized one of these days, I swear. Yeah, I guess having two of those, just two ranged is good. Still miss having my shield throw though. Did he just move? You just moved. You just moved. Oh, the Rhyme Hound. I guess I got bigger things to fry, bigger fish to fry. I mean, if a giant wolf is a fish. Ow, that really served me right there. Ooh. That hurt. Well, it doesn't help that my my own puppers got lost somewhere. On something somewhere. I just didn't notice until now. Ooh, shiny. Anna. Okay.
As much as it grates on my pride to admit it, we can use all the help we can get.
Oops. Like, nope, not helping you.
Good to see
Refuse.
you're still with us. Aram told me about Rory. Poor lad. must stay focused. With the Rhinehound dead, the tide has turned in our favor. Victory is within our grasp. You've helped us a great deal against the Frost Giants, Frey. Not long ago, stopping their advance seemed hopeless. But now we are poised to strike at the very seat of Hrimnir's power. We will split their forces in 3 ways. Our army will keep the bulk of the trolls, goblins, and winter wolves occupied. I'll lead a small strike force and cripple the Frost Giants. You will take the fight to Hrimnir's stronghold itself. Once my mission is complete, I'll join you. But first, I want you to take up the banner from our fallen comrade and plant it at the doors of the stronghold. We must show we cannot be broken and will not falter. Hrimnir and his tribe has set up their home near the top of Icefire Peak. These lands belong to the Ice.
Oh, we already listened to that one. Alright. Need to switch back over to something too. Where are we? Alright. Something I'm gonna change. Let's see. Shouldn't have done what I just did, but I did. Anyway. Because, long and short is that having the... Oh, anyway. The gist is that I was multi-streaming down to my personal Twitch channel as well, and I've decided that in this moment, I have decided that it's no longer necessary or appropriate. So, why should I compete against myself, effectively? Alright, let's see. Ooh, hey, we got it. Rurik. Yeah, I think that... Why do I think that Rurik's is a reference to, what's the name of the game I'm thinking about? Jeez. Guild Wars. What'd they do? This is scrying stone. You can see the entire thing. I can see all the things. I don't know what the worth of that is, but it makes me feel cool, so. Palantir. Well, we placed the flag. It's ours now. That's how that works, right? Let's replace the flag. Actually, is there like, I know there's an emote thing. I don't know where the emotes things are though. Let's see, shop, natural diamonds, profession, social. Social. It's gotta be social, right? Now. What's the emote? There's gotta. What is the emote? Freaking. Well, this is silly of me. All right, so we gotta go options, keybinds. All right, it's gotta be like an emote or something like that. Where is it? Quickly before it spawns. Location, bard, performance, windows, options, miscellaneous search. Is there not an emote one? Last week campaigns, behaviors, toggle UI, moon seat, powers advantage, lord professions. Well, have stuff up, held. Talk to. Oh, because that's the international. There's got to be like a. Well, fine. /salute. It's not a thing. I don't know what it does. Oh well. I tried to show honor to the flag of the people, and it didn't work out for me. Let's see. Oh, hey. Quartermaster. All right, let's see. Of refining, you say? I'm gonna be lazy, and I'm going to doing the thing I feel like I should do. I'm gonna sell stuff. Can't sell. Use another loadout. Well, that's fine. Okay, good enough for me. Alright, let's go deal with this guy who's making all the noise. Oh, they're all dead already. I feel like I missed a whole bunch of areas, but oh well. We're going with this. We're going forward. Guess we should serve Himmler as a sentinel. Oh, well, good for him. Well, he was depressingly easy. Ooh. Ooh, red eyes. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Next guy. Only been at it for about 2 hours. And we're almost done with this area. So I might say let's go for another area. So for anyone watching out there, basically the gist is that our general rule with this with this playthrough, is we're kind of more about just doing the one area and then kind of calling it from there. But I'm able to beat this one in about the 2 hour mark, and I'm really, really close because I know what the area is, right? I may as well do another area too while we're at it. Considering that I haven't actually been able to get in here to play for a few weeks, to my chagrin. It's been 2 weeks, a week or two. Now the website's been taking my full focus, so it's been the sort of thing where during this time slot I ended up like not waking up in time, which is bad of me to admit, but it's one of those like, I mean, just be honest about it. Goal maneuver build attacks. Anyway, I've just been so beat that I just haven't had the wherewithal. And it's less like, you know, it's less me being, shall we say, infirm or what have you, and more just I've been putting in literally 100-hour weeks on the website. And just to kind of talk a little bit more to the website thing, basically Stellar Dragons, StellarDragonGames.com now, so we had to change the URL for reasons, is the primary kind of focus and goal. Streaming's part of what I'm going for, what we're going for. It's a very small team, 5 people, 4 or 5 people. We're trying to work on actually focusing on builds for D&D at this time, but we've got Pathfinder builds and stuff like that that we're, you know, ultimately going to use to set up our own setting, as it were. But that is a future problem. For now, suffice to say, it's just going to be... that was the second win. Push the wrong button. Suffice to say, it's just kind of where that's going for. And so things like this, you know, playing games like this, and we do Secret World Legends every Friday, late on Friday, but every Friday. And others are just, you know, blowing off steam for that. Just related to. It's one of those. This one specifically, it's a related to concept. On Wednesdays, I end up going for RimWorld, which is related to in a way, if you think about, you know, in a very, very tangential way, I admit, but it's still related to it. Let's see, Religion Kit. Man, yeah, you don't just bother me in these circumstances. You get a 10-minute timeout for those in those circumstances. Literally, no one's here for that. and those sort of things would be best. And again, I won't even bother reading what you said there. But the gist of those is that those are more properly positioned and timed for, you know, either an email, a you know, a direct message even, but direct message I'd probably end up actually blocking you for spam because that's what that is. But an email would be fair. It would be fair to send an email about that sort of thing. But to send it in a chat message on an open channel like that, no, thank you. So as I said, that's the result of that is you get timed out for 10 minutes because I don't have patience for it. Too much of that has gone up. So anyway, as I was saying though, so yeah, so basically the gist is that we're trying to basically do this thing, and it's a neat little thing, and it'll turn into something cool eventually. That's got the gist of it. So. Oh no, I'm about to get frozen. I guess not. Oh, he killed him. Nice. Alrighty. Although, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I broke something. Darn it. Oh well. Give me just a second. I gotta check on something quickly. Won't take me more than just a moment, though. Oh. Immediately backfires. Oh, I almost forgot to do something that could have immediately backfired. Alright. So... Okay. What are we doing? Oh, he's still alive. His team's dead, though.
I'm badly wounded.
Yeah.
And my
Looks like it.
warriors are dead. By the very stone of the earth. If I could go on, I would. But if we are to close the Winter Forge, it is all up to you, my friend. Fight your way to Hrimnir. If you can defeat him, I can use the Ice Hammer to close the Winter Forge. In the next cavern is a golem, stronger than any I have yet seen. That golem is what killed most of my men and forced us to retreat. You'll need to defeat that thing to reach Hrimnir. Be careful, friend.
See what I can do. Squeeze through the ice. Mm-hmm. Is that me saying that you can't stop me, or them saying you can't stop me? I'm not sure. Alright. Oh, what's that? Why is there a random shield stuck in the wall? Yeah, that served me right. Ah! Oh boy, we both got messed up there. Didn't we, dude? Jeez. But we have a new knife, apparently. What? And there's a chest over there. Please be a mimic. Please be a mimic. Please be a mimic. Mimic. No, not a mimic. Darn it. Look, I want mimics because mimics are fun, okay? Don't judge me. I mean, judge me if you want, but... that was unnecessary. Okay, let's see. Winterforge ritual. Smash. I should not have used that right then and there. Here we go. Nah, I don't think so, buddy. What I don't know is what that one dude was doing over here. He disintegrated when I killed the dude, so. Alright, so this-
Master is dead, Winterforge. And now, with my father's hammer, I will quiet you.
You feel better about yourself now?
It's done. Thanks to you, my friends. The ice hammer sleeps again. Forever.
Or until the next generation forgets what happened here and proceeds to do exactly the same thing that you did because they were greedy for the power that was this therein. I mean, that's how this works, right? Like, this is a generational cycle. Every generation this happens because the dwarves keep on forgetting about it. Now, of course, the dwarven generation is significantly longer than the human generation, for sure. But... which means the humans don't even have a chance to remember it. Barbarian. Not gonna lie, I actually do prefer the barb. Just the feeling of it's more jumpy, more reactive. mean, considering that one of their white attacks is literally a jump. Plus, I like their sprint better, honestly. I mean, this is great, but it's not. I mean, it's cool that it gives, you know, invulnerability for and the ability to just kind of like stick through fights, but still. Ow. But then again, there's something to be said about the Sparta kick.
As much as it grates on my pride to admit it, we can use all the help we can get.
These are harder than others.
Deeds will live on in Icehammer legend forever, Fred. We will guard the Winter Forge for all time, and make sure that its power is never again released into our world.
The spice mithril must flow.
You have turned the tides of battle on Icespire Peak. You have freed the mithril mine, given me back my hammer, slain our enemy's most deadly servants. You have done more than we could ever ask. Return to your friends in Neverwinter, and tell them they shall have the friendship and aid of the Icehammer clan for as long as I draw breath.
Alrighty. Back to Protector's Enclave. Well, that adventure was only 2 hours. That's neat. I mean, I honestly, like, the previous ones were taking, you know, took a while. But this one is a crazy shield. Oh yeah, it reminds me of something I need to quickly take a moment to fix. Let's see. Oh yeah, you go there. What the?
Protector's Enclave needs your help.
The mithril must flow.
Icehammer mithril flowing back into Neverwinter. Our warriors will be far better prepared for whatever comes next.
Your new equipment seems to be serving you well, but it looks as if you could improve some of it by adding enchantments. You should speak with Tarhan. He is waiting to show you how to unlock the true potential of your equipment.
Well, it seems you have friends in high places. One of them is a real hero of Neverwinter, and a personal friend of mine, I might add. Our mutual friend apparently thinks you show real promise. In fact, they've arranged for you to receive a very valuable gift to help start your career off right. Head over to the rewards claim agent. He's just right over there on the other side of the temple. You can pick up your gifts there.
Oh well now. More strength. I guess more con.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Greetings, greetings. you have the look of one who is full of questions. By refining and upgrading an enchantment, runestone, or artifact, you can make it more powerful. I'm going to give you an etched glass enchantment, along with some polished quartz that you can refine. In addition, I am giving you a reagent to upgrade the etched glass enchantment once the refining is done. Go ahead, give it a try. Remember to bring your work back to me so we can see how you have progressed.
Okay, so now I need to figure out how this entire shebang works. So he gave me that, and so now I need to right click to see options, refine. Now with the enchanted glass, and now put refinement points to it and the mark of potency, and I upgrade. Or percentage of succeeding. Now I have an upgraded item. Done. Now I have a etched glass enhancement enchantment mark 2. I guess. Here's the upgraded enhancement.
Let me see what you were able to accomplish. Well done indeed. It seems that you will be able to master the art of refining items in no time. Please take this as a token of my esteem. Artifacts absorb the power of refinement points, which can be gained from magical objects. Artifacts are similar to the magical items you are already...
Yeah, I still don't really understand how that works. I just know I get more power when I do that, when I equip it. And this field is just... I don't even know what to say about it. I don't even know what to say. It's what does that kid say? Lit off the rails. I don't know. I am totally channeling the I'm too old for this crap sort of a thing right now. Anyway, let's see. It should point me in the right direction. Friends in high place. I get it now. Because he's all the way up here. He's a friend in a high place. Why is it shiny? I don't think I got any mounts or enhancements. I don't know why it's shiny. A new power somewhere? I think there is. Oh, there's choice. Tremor gains the effect of pulling enemies near towards you. Whereas shield throw now bounces up to 3 nearby. Gosh darn it, son of a biscuit. Let's see, what is Tremor? I don't think Tremor's one that I'm using, is it? Earthshaker for daily shockwave. Strike. Bullet charge, knee breaker, shield slam. What is Tremor? That's the shield throw, which I'm no longer using. Tremor. Tremor. Pull towards you. Which ability is Tremor? Oh no. I don't know which ability is Tremor. There's Anvil of Doom. Shield throw, which is the other bonus, which I kind of want, I'm not gonna lie. Knee breaker, shield slam. Because, like, there's shield throw, which has that. You would think that Tremor would be in line here, but also Revengeance. Okay. Well, now I'm really confused because I didn't see anything that was named with Tremor off of that. There's Guarded Strike, there's... see, Cleave, Brazen Slash. Now I gotta go through this with like a pretty precise look-see. I mean, I can always just screw up and like do it again, but... Tremor... I mean, is Tremor an ability? Oh. It's an ability I don't have yet. That would be why I was confused. Okay. But which one would I override for the sake of either of them? I don't want to Bull Charge. I like Bull Charge too much, and I like Shield Slam too much. Because Shield Slam is basically like a row in front of me. But then again, changing... Well, no, added effect stun, so that means it does a similar... Instead of knocking them down, though, it would put a stun on them instead. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say choose that feat. Honestly, I'm gonna make myself say I shouldn't choose either of those feet. But yeah, so let's then turn put Shield Throw over Shield Slam. Because the thing is that, yeah. I guess. Pardon me there. I guess I can buy that. I don't know what that does for me here, but okay. I don't know if I should have done that, but I did. Oh, I see. So because I have a level 20 cleric, I now have a Sigil of the Cleric. Okay, I see now. Well, it also makes me sad to an extent too. Not now. Alright, groovy. Well, I probably just made a mistake gathering or collecting that, but that's alright. Alright, back to Nox. Yeah, oh, it's 16:23 already. Did I just light myself on fire? Or fall down an edge or something? Ow.
Armed with the knowledge of how to refine and enchant your equipment, you should be ready for your next adventure.
Not every threat to Neverwinter is as far-flung as Icespire Peak. There's a very present danger right here in our own backyard. During the Cataclysm, a huge rift in the earth opened up beneath a portion of the city. We call it the Chasm, and it's a seemingly endless source of plague-changed monstrosities. The only thing standing between those creatures and the city is a unit known as Scar Company. I'm sure the soldiers of Scar Company would be grateful for any assistance you can offer. You should report to Captain Markath in the Chasm.
Alrighty.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Oh, that's cool. Hopefully I can change those later on. Equip, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care. I should go deal with that though. Let me just stop shining at me. Sure, whatever.
What's on the agenda for... Alright, well, we will let them continue with that. So now we have two parts of the thing. Now the only problem is that I have to actually still, log in and stuff for it, but I don't really care all that much. Ooh. Where are you? I want to be a dragonborn. I mean, not really. I'm much, actually, I say that. I want to be a dragon. No. Human. Human supremacy. Go away with your... anything but human supremacy, eh? Stereotypical humanity first. I'm evil. Alright.
Hope you're ready to kill some plague changed. We've got a big quota to fill. All of them.
That is a pretty big quota to fill, I ain't gonna lie. Like your ambition, though.
You're here to help, and you ain't got any sign of the plague on you. You're either the bravest adventurer to wander into Scarkeep, or the stupidest. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Mainly because we need the bodies. We're here because we volunteered to be the first line of defense against the plague changed. I guess you're here because the folks topside got my message about weird things going on around here. Well, weirder than normal. The folks topside don't like dealing with us much for fear of catching the plague. We only really get supplies when we get new recruits. The rest we have to scavenge from buildings here in the chasm. We're running short on weapons and supplies to arm our soldiers. Real soon, we'll be using rocks, sticks, and harsh language. You look pretty well armed. You think you can help? Head into the broken barracks to the northwest and recover whatever weapons and supplies you can find.
I have to admit, I know very little indeed about the spell plague. But I'm guessing it's probably something that's causing these people to, glow oddly, just oddly. Huh. Catapult. Uh-oh, I need to put my phone or my device on the charger before I forget. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Back to what we were doing, eh? To borrow from an earlier conversation with Ghost, murder and mayhem awaits. Actually, pretty much the tagline of the group, really, if you think about it. It's involving Star Wars: The Old Republic. Don't worry about it. It's this way. Oh, okay. Well, that's not the way I need to go. Okay. That was pretty cool. I actually like that way better than the other one. Ow. I gotta remember to use tab to basically turbocharge that. That's the thing I was forgetting about too. So my engagement buttons are... This is the way I just came from. No, I don't think so. So this was a piece of Neverwinter that got absolutely ruined by those things. Oh, that's what that thing was. Okay.
Well done. Now we've got a chance to strike back at these creatures. We could really use someone like you at our forward base. I want you to report to Lieutenant Trell at Fort Precipice. But there is something you can do on your way. Maybe you've noticed those blue plague fire geysers nearby. They're setting the ruins ablaze and spawning all kinds of plague-changed creatures. If we don't do something soon, they'll overwhelm Scarkeep. Luckily, some of the recovered supplies included dwarven blasting runes.
Ooh,
Tossing
fun.
a rune into a plague fire geyser should cause it to collapse. I'd be obliged if you'd knock out a few geysers on your way to Fort Precipice.
There's no way this could backfire on me. None at all. No way this could possibly backfire on me. Not in a million years. So this thing. Hey, look at that again. Let's see though. Next one, take it damage to block depletes your stamina. You can end up move attacks. And it's just draining your community control effects. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's just quick charges. Got it. Well, that's how I want to go. Let's see something here. Let's see. Do like that. It's awesome. All right. Aberrant, eh? But what I wanted to look at quickly was powers and specifically the feat that I got here. Second, third, fourth percent. Powers that deal damage to multiple enemies gain a 10% chance when striking more than one target to allow the use of shield. Oh. I see. So basically I want to use cleave over that, and I want to use shield slam over charge. Unless if charge could be made to deal more enemy or more damage or more thingies. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that setup. It's mostly because I like the charge into combat, right? So, hmm. You know what? I see my argument, but I'm gonna go still with charge in there. I like the charge in more than I like the. Oh, gotta wait for the recharge. I like the full charge in more than I like the other option. It's just straight off of personal purpose. Probably less efficient in the manner of speaking. But yeah. I wonder if I could let myself on fire. Yes, blue fire. Yes, I have acquired blue fire. There you go. Get some. Yeah, I like the shield throw way too much. It's better for me to have a shield throw on the bar. It's a bit of a sacrifice between the two, but having, I have to have that. I'm not gonna waste the feat just because, and honestly, Sparta kick, shield throw, you know. Enough of you. All right. What's this? I don't know where I'm going, why I'm going this way, but I'm going this way. Alright, so I was trying to do something before I was interrupted by that. I don't remember what I was trying to do. I was going to go to Companion because I got a new something. And I was curious what it was. Oh. Well, I guess it's automatically equipped. Rewrite ads. Oh, okay. Well, that's great.
I guess took some damage in my efforts. Oh.
Served in a lot of units, no doubt about it. This one's the finest.
Oh, that's neat.
The fight against the creatures of the chasm goes poorly. Their numbers seem limitless, while we are so few. So, you are the source of the blasts we heard coming from the burning road. Well done. I'm happy to have some of those geysers sealed, and even happier to have a volunteer to lend us a hand.
Did somebody beat him with an ugly stick?
Our chaplain Imrus
No.
has asked for aid in recovering the bodies of our comrades who fell in the last battle. I'm not going to risk more of my men without a good reason, but perhaps you can help Imrus. Speak with him to see if he has a plan.
I don't like this guy now.
Scar Company is a grim unit, but a proud one. We bore our company colors bravely into battle, but lost them in the fight when we were nearly overwhelmed. The loss of that banner feels like a personal insult to every soldier in this command. It would be a great boost to our faltering morale if you could recover it. If you manage to recapture the banner, bring it here and raise it on the flagpole above the battlements. But be forewarned, the place where it now lies is guarded by some of the most formidable creatures we have yet faced. I'm proud to lead
Well,
such
no wonder
soldiers.
your morale is failing. You're leaving your fallen on the battlefield when you need to be recovering them as one's supposed to do.
Many Scar Company soldiers fell in our counteroffensive and their bodies were not recovered. Every surviving member of the company feels the shame of leaving slain comrades behind.
This guy gets
Those
it.
soldiers deserve a proper burial. If the bodies were clearly marked and prepared for recovery, I am certain the lieutenant would allow a group of volunteers to recover the remains. I can supply you with marker flags and shrouds. Will you use them to mark our fallen comrades?
That's a reasonable request. I will honor that request. It's just one of those things, you know? Well, I'm not gonna risk my guys for no purpose. Dude. The lost, the fallen thing is kind of important. Like, just kind of. I get it, you're... Yeah. It's almost cliched at this point. Ow. That is appropriate.
That is welcome news. With what you've done, we'll be able to recover our dead safely. Thank you, adventurer. Not many would be willing to help our cause. How much longer can we hold this position?
With that attitude, not very much longer. But it's more the attitude that determines it than anything else. Okay, that cape is really, really cool.
That banner is more than a piece of cloth. It represents hope to every member of this company. By recovering it, you've helped restore our fighting spirit. We're ready to soldier on now. The entire company salutes you. The plague-changed creatures we face are formidable, but their lack of organization has always given us a small advantage. But now that advantage has been lost. When we launched our attack against the plague-changed, we discovered they were being controlled by a creature called Trokar the Firestarter. Trokar's a potent spellcaster, and savvy enough in the ways of war to control the mob of chaotic creatures he commands. Our scouts report he has taken up residence in the ruins just north of here. If we hope to halt the advance of the plague-changed, Trokar must be eliminated.
Very well.
I'm proud to lead such soldiers. Each one is a hero.
Notice how standing in the plate fire probably not good for my health. Yeah, I don't think you're... Honestly, I don't even really remember this particular dungeon. I think I know precisely why that's the case. It's because it's one of those things where, so the previous areas I played with somebody else, but these areas I've gone through before, but I went through quickly just because I wanted to get them done. Although then again, I do remember the bottommost area of this area. So. Oh, hey, look at that. The plague changed, you say? Jeez. Okay. Oh well, that was
Neat. Yeah, so looking at this place, I mean, I'm surprised I don't really have a great memory of what it was here. This is pretty freaking sweet. I mean, it's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Well, that was trying to go bad. Well, the probable reason why I don't really remember it is because it's pretty linear. And my shield did not protect me against the purple fire. Oh. Trokar the fire starter. Oh, so you've been starting all these fires. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, enough of that. I mean, I am embracing the fire. I am the fire, dude. Ow. Okay, that served me right. Ow. Yeah, that was my bad. Good fight, buddy. But you've got the same cape I do. My cape's cooler. Yeah. There should have been more fire. My addiction requires more gold. I get more gold by killing stuff.
The fight against the creatures of the chasm goes poorly. Their
It does
numbers
now,
seem
eh?
limitless, while we are so few. Well done! That's one less chasm-spawned monstrosity to deal with.
Level 15.
We have a squad deeper in the chasm, guarding a Sun Elf sorcerer named Quorthon, who is studying the spell plague. He sends word he has gained insight into the true nature of the chasm and requires further assistance.
The true nature of the
Quorthon
chasm.
created and maintains the magic portals that allow us to move around the chasm. His research is vital to our mission. Follow the road downslope from Fort Precipice. You'll come to the first portal, activate it, and you'll travel to an earth moat where you can find Quorthon.
Neat. So, and if I see this right, I don't actually need to choose that. Because like I didn't choose the deal physical damage for Tremor, which would have pulled people near me rather than that. So now though, full charge. Oh, I have to activate it. What do I give up? Let's see. Reactivated encounter daily power. Ooh. Let's see. No longer knocks targets, but deals additional damage. Movement speed is increased by 20 after running for 2 seconds.
so. Okay. I don't know. Those are literal demons. Well, that's disconcerting. Yeah. It's also disconcerting.
We thought we could cleanse the chasm on our own. We were wrong.
The spell plague energies are building. We must act quickly. Welcome, my friend. As a wizard, I have a keen interest in all things arcane, and the spell plague is no exception. I've gained some insights into the nature of these strange energies
I might not
during
have
my
time.
time here in the chasm. Perhaps we can help each other with our respective goals. I am in need of a magical power source to keep the warp gates running. Fortunately, a number of magical relics can still be salvaged from the ruins of the old Arcanist Quarter. The bizarre energies emanating from the chasm have rendered these items useless in regard to their original enchantments. However, I can still make good use of their residual magical energy. My warp gates are the only things that make travel here in the chasm possible. But to maintain them, I need those magic items.
Fair enough.
I believe one of the members of Scar Company was looking for aid with an issue arising in the Arcanist Quarter. The twisted magic here is surely causing all manner of anomalies. See what you can do for Private Goodmark, and return here when you're finished.
Fair enough.
Corthon sent you to help? Well, there's a small cemetery where minor wizards were once buried, but now the restless dead walk there. When the cemetery was still in use, it was blessed by priests of Kellenvor, Lord of the Dead. They placed powerful seals to ward off the curse of undeath, but I've seen with my own eyes that those seals are damaged. It wasn't easy, but I've obtained new seals from one of Kellenvor's Doom Guides. If you were to replace the old broken seals with these new ones, the cemetery might be cleansed of evil.
Alright, let's see what I can do. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay, but yeah, I feel zoomy. Like the bug that you are. Oh, that's great. None survive. Alright. You know what? Go away. Or not. Well, that's convenient. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to stab something.
Excellent. This will help keep the gates open for a while.
The undead rest once again. This is good news. We should be able to continue our efforts more easily with this problem behind us.
Huzzah.
While we are on the topic of gates and portals, there is another urgent matter you can help us with. It seems the foul spawn of the chasm are attempting to build gates of their own. Such gates would allow them to bring hordes of aberrant creatures against Scarkeep. I have sensed a spike in arcane energy emanating from a nearby Earth mote. This can only mean that the foul spawn gates are nearing completion.
Uh-oh.
These gates are powered by plague crystals. If these crystals are destroyed, the gates will be closed. For the sake of Neverwinter, smash those plague crystals.
I still don't know if I should be trusting a high elf. Honestly, with these sort of instructions. It's something about it just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Make sure you smash the plague crystals. How do I know that that won't, like, unleash the plague on the world? Little sus.
Look at that. Ooh, I don't know if we can get this on the session though. Maybe a little bit overly ambitious. Ain't that mean in a nutshell though. Oof. Okay, that is absolutely worth it. The extra damage from it is totally worth it. Oh, hey there. Thanks for the follow. Blue Thunder Ninja. Appreciate you. Ah! Gotcha. What are you? This is a fighter. And specifically to answer that question, Dreadnought. Oh, what level am I? Sorry, I misread that with the glare. I am currently level 15. And by a certain point, I mean, it's just, you know, it's the area that I'm in, right? Oh, there we go. Alright, so return. But murder and mayhem was. Did you know what? Getting those kill aberrant slayers and all that stuff, I guess there's something useful for it? I don't know. Or the slayer stuff. I assume there's something useful for it. Rid of it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm certainly enjoying it. I have to say that I had that honestly my barbarian, which I didn't fully get leveled up yet, I liked a lot because I like the jumpy thing of it. Even if it did get me killed a few times. My cleric that I got, that was actually my main when I first played it, like way back when. I mean, it's fun in its own way, you know, the slide around thing and all that, but it's not really, I don't know. And those are pretty much what I have experience on them. I did like the little play I did a bit of with the bard as well, just because it was a really unique sort of like feel to it. Again, I didn't get all the way through bard yet, but the overall, I'm kind of split between how the barbarian plays and how the and honestly the fighter. I'm actually liking it now that I'm getting the hang of it with the way that bull rushes with this modifier on the dreadnought. So, and kind of getting used to
Specifically using the tab thing to charge up on that and realizing how that works. So that's kind of a cool change for how that works out for me as well. Plus, momentum, momentum is overall is just right now. I just got it, level 15, right? Just got it, and it's like it's seriously a game changer for how it's feeling. Makes it feel way better. Like, and I was because it said it removed knock, and I was like, but the extra damage is just insane. So,
Of arcane energy as you
at least
brought the gates
at this
down.
point.
You have done well. This will go a long way toward ensuring the safety of Neverwinter.
The Order of Blue Fire, under their false prophetess Cenobith the Corrupter, is spreading a message of submission in the face of the spell plague. Cenobith must be dealt with, but she stays hidden within the ruins of the old Cathedral of Mystra, sealed by powerful magical wards. Acolytes can pass these wards with the aid of a magical talisman. Slay the Acolytes of Corruption and search them for a blue flame talisman. Then use it to enter the cathedral. Cenobith will be protected by even stronger spells inside. She does not trust any single one of her followers with the means to summon her from her lair. But if you slay all her lieutenants and capture their talismans, you will have the means to call her forth and put an end to her evil.
Sounds like a reasonable choice. So, murder all the acolytes ever, and then pick up loot their bodies. I mean, this sounds like standard adventure fare to me. Leg changed orb. So what's the difference? Ooh. Well, that was intense. That also was intense. Fun. More. Oh, there's not more. This is sad. But that guy, I see more of them over there. I'm going to kill more of them. I don't know why I'm going to kill them, but they're cultists. They need to die. Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff. Enough of you. Probably should have wasted it.
Which way am I actually supposed to go? Enter the Cathedral of Madness. Where's that at? Behind me. Oh, okay. Too busy murder hoboing. Just everything dies. Ooh. That worked out. Let's get some more point before I go in. Before I was interrupted, what is this thing? Language I don't speak. No, you won't. Am I now? Did it just like level me up as soon as I entered? Appearance, no. Character, yes. Powers is the word I was looking for. No. I'm level 15. That's where I got this guy. Okay, I'm going to just go for. Oh, it's this space. Okay. Very nice. Oh. Well, that was pretty intense, actually. I ain't gonna lie. Always gotta check around the corners. Never know. It's a talisman. Mine now. Ooh, shiny. What does this shiny do for me? Oh. Aha! There's something behind here. I mean, it doesn't help me with anything, but there's something behind there. Okay, so I got my momentum now. Yeah, that is so awesome having momentum. Just because like in dungeons, in comparison to like the barbarian. Right? Oh, hi buddies. Sucks to be you. Wow, that hurt a little bit. Loose stone. Could possibly go wrong. Yeah, I think I might have been overly ambitious today. Turn to the cathedral. Yeah, well, since I'm over here. Ow. Oh boy. That did not go as well as I planned it would. I mean, I survived, but I had to burn a potion. Which is fine. I mean, I have more than ample potions because what the heck is my doggy doing? Bro, what are you doing? Come on, man. Yeah, don't get caught up in fire when I need you to fight, because that fight could have gone way easier if you hadn't gotten yourself, caught in the situation you were in. I should not have used that right then and there. There's our crew. Oh no! Enough of you. Enough. Cool cape though. Why would they make such a mess of the library? Like, there's no point to that. We must find the specific book. At all costs. Destroying countless priceless tomes in the process. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Yeah. Get up. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, that kind of served me right there. That really kind of served me right there. Because I was literally standing in purple fire trying to fight against a mini boss level fight. Yeah, that was smart. Jeez. I've been playing for almost 4 hours now. That's a sarcasm. I have been playing almost 4 hours. Yeah, so you got caught on a trap. Place the talismans. So she basically set these, summon her from her hideaway, I guess. Seemed fairly prudent. Oh my. Yeah, pretty certain I just ruined her day. Pretty certain I just ruined her day. Oh my goodness. How did I miss these chests? Alright, we should be getting on our way out here soon.
The spell plague energies are building. We must act quickly. You have done Neverwinter a great service. The doctrines of the Order of Blue Fire are pure madness. And believe me, I know that better than most.
I'll take your word for it.
With Cenobith dead and the Blue Fire Accordance crippled, The way is now clear for you to continue your investigations deep within the chasm. I dare not go myself, for if the gates were to fail in my absence, we would be trapped in the chaotic depths below. You will not be without guidance, however, for I will send a part of my consciousness through the astral plane. Travel to the final gate, located on the unhallowed ground moat. It will take you deeper into the chasm. Look for my astral projection in the place called the Mystic Grotto.
Alright, fair enough.
The strange energies of the chasm allow for a wide array of magical effects that would not function elsewhere. The spell plague is a fascinating phenomenon. Pity it's so deadly.
Alright. Oh. More strength. Oh, yeah, more strength indeed. Powers. I believe I got a new power, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Either and 20% on hit to deal a crushing blow, consuming 5% or 5 to deal additional damage. Crushing blows, okay. Or and use of the counter power, 5 gems to slice each target hit. That was 200 if it does not start. So deals 150 20% chance, or on using encounter powers, do a bit more damage after 200 seconds. Yes. That sounds better to me. Oh, that sounds way better to me. So we're pushing this as far as we can timing-wise, but I do have to get moving here soon enough. Alright, fine. Poor bastard. Alright. To the next area.
Whoa. This certainly isn't healthy.
You see before you my astral projection. Although I am not truly there, I can see and hear you perfectly. Though I am intangible, I'm aware of all that is going on around my astral projection. You, however, must act as my hands and legs if we are to continue my studies. These caves mark the limit of my investigation into the chasm. I had begun to study the unusual crystal formations within these caverns, but relentless attacks by plague-changed creatures drove me to seek refuge in the scrying tower. It is my belief that certain of these crystals have the power to hold and store spell plague energy. If so, they could hold the key to our salvation or our destruction. Please gather some crystal samples for me to examine through my astral projection. Beware the fissures filled with plague fire.
It sounds like a perfect place to go swim. The fish is filled with plague fire, that is. I don't know why I just did that. Alright. I've got 12 minutes scheduled, so... Well, that was a full party of Everin adventurers. Teacher. What's the worst that could happen taking these plague crystals in my person? Oh, my. Crystal caves. No, that's not the right way. It's also not the right way. Darn it. I'm not turning around on us. Oh, there are two entrances to the location. Trixie. Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. Oh, that's where that came from. Just that legend shows that you return to the dead road by your own pet.
from our own party members. According to the scribbled notes, the thieves stashed her ill-gotten goods in an ancient urn for later recovery. Case they draw a map on the map may tell you where it's at. Well, I mean, who am I to say no? Other than 12 minutes left, right? No, I don't want to go here. I want to go here. Oh. I may as well go. How deep in the rabbit hole is it? Jeez, never mind. Let's go turn this guy in first.
Ah, very good. Now, if you would just hold them close to my astral projection so that I might have a good look at them. Interesting.
My examination of the plague crystals you brought me seemed to confirm my suspicions that the source of the corruption here in the chasm emanates from the Twisted Fane, the brightly glowing stone that hangs above this region. It is time to take this investigation to the next level.
Alright.
I am sending my astral projection to that region called the Jagged Approach, which lies beyond the Crystal Caverns.
Cool. Oh, darn it. You got me again. Oh. Alright then. Here we are.
The very air here is permeated with the essence of madness. You stand now at the very threshold of the Twisted Fane.
This is indeed a disturbing development. Foulspawn are gathering in the Jagged Approach in great numbers. From their behavior, it is clear that they have come to venerate the Twisted Fane in a grotesque mockery of a pilgrimage. Their gathering is feeding some sort of protective barrier in the Fane, bolstered particularly by those plague-changed moths. If we are to get to the bottom of this, we must gain access to the Twisted Fane and put a stop to the source of the corruption, whatever it may be. Defeat the Maws and enter the Twisted Fane.
Ooh. Let's see. Got it. I actually don't have time for this. I need to go back to safe areas because I need to get moving. Because we are at time in like a minute and 15 seconds. I mean, I can go fight one more thing. One more thing. Alright, and that is just about closing time for this stream. So, for next week and the coming weeks, we're basically going to have a completely different schedule for it. I'm still going to commit to trying to make sure that I get to, definitely get to streaming some more Neverwinter over the period of time. Because it's one of those things where I do enjoy the game greatly. It's just because of certain requirements on my schedule, it's going to be changing pretty significantly for the timing. So we'll aim for hitherforth, and again, this is kind of tentative depending on certain details that I still don't quite have on a beat on, but we'll aim towards actually starting around this time. But that being said, look at the schedule, the scheduled time for it. If you're interested in continuing to watch me play Neverwinter, because we're basically gonna starting next week. As I said before, yeah, that's about right, isn't it? About next week, we're going to, as I said before, going to be shifting the schedule completely. So, all of that said, it has been a pleasure for everyone that's been around, especially the new followers there. Greatly appreciate y'all. So we will see you at a later time. Cheers.